So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Mensah. And given away by Leverkusen. And he has options available. Harry Kane! And the keeper getting right behind it. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are...
Decides to shoot. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Really good ball there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a Bayern throw coming up. Great effort to keep that one in play. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give...
Real chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. Olise. It's a weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And running free here. And this to level it. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Teller. Patrick Schick! Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Davies. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Textbook defending inside the box. Incisive pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Luis Diaz. Options in the middle. Schick. Michael Olise. Now with Musiala. This is looking threatening. So half-time, closing the book. So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mensah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Michael Olise. Trying to connect. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. That might help them. Diaz. Danger building. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Could catch them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the through ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Letting the play flow. Schick. Must be. Terrific piece of anticipation. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And he read it well defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Decent chance. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Musiala. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Just like that, they have the ball again. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Harry Kane. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Spot on with that tackle. 10 minutes to go. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Kane. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Nathan Teller. Now, who can he play it to? Terrier. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays.
Oh, look out, chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. And in with a real chance. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. In position. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Teller. Well, they have the ball once more. Brandt. Oh, good-looking run. Brandt! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Determined defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And he's through here. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Brandt. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's super defending. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking move, this. Well, a touch too heavy there. Adeyemi. Really good build-up, but no end product. He's in behind. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And there to intervene. And so it'll be a goal kick. Teller. Well-timed tackle. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Threads it nicely. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mensah. It's a neat move. Opportunity. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Can he score? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Might work out. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Well, beaten easily here. But stout defending when it mattered. Lovely weight. But how well he did to react in that manner. And possibilities here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Brandt. Mecha. Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. And defensive play to be applauded. Karim Adeyemi. Well, this could really help the cause. And given away by Dortmund. Schick. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Girassi. Excellent vision. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Girassi. Infringement spotted. And into the last 15 minutes of action. What a brilliant pass. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Good pressure to win it back. And the ruling is offside here. Karim Adeyemi. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, that is asking to be booked. Terrier. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts alongside Mario Götze in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Trying to plot a route. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, he's given us away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. No let-up on the pressing front. Determined defending. Corner kick played in. Dahoud. Could be a chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, skipping away. That is a magnificent run. Mario Götze. High quality defending. Beautiful pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And he read it well defensively. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Girassi. Nice looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Good looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mario Götze. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he might be through here. Superb chance. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, there it is, the first half. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Nice looking move this, and this to level it. It's a perfect challenge. Fine pass. And there it is, a chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Bit untidy, Götze. Christensen. That's a nice ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Girassi. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And tremendous individual skill. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Robin Koch. It's with Dahoud. Christensen. This is a joy to watch. Wahi. Can he put it in? Oh, did so well to deny him. Played over. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Marcel Zabitzer. A very effective challenge put in. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very timely interception. And Brown in possession. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. High quality defending. Good through ball. Ritsu Doan. Now, options are plenty. Girassi. Adeyemi. Attractive build-up. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
It's a neat move. Could be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. It's with Larsson. Brown. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Now, looking dangerous here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Might be a chance to break. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts alongside Mario Götze in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Larson with it. Dangerous ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Larson with it. Dahoud. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Wasteful again in possession. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Superbly read and executed. Mario Götze. Plenty of support here. Kevin Campbell. Decides to shoot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And could it be Mario Götze? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Top-class defending. Werner. Intelligent threaded pass here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Maybe dangerous here. Now with Orban. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Lukeba. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And that'll be offside. Now, options are plenty. Well, the referee indicates. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Timo Werner. Very quick thinking there. El moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Götze threading it through. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Bakayoko. And now it's Ridley Baku. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Orban. Leipzig could be onto something. Oh, chance! And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Nicely weighted ball. Can he? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Leipzig have been so creative, and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
This looks interesting. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Good conditions for the counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mario Götze. Can he get one back? Oh, superb tackle. Good piece of closing down. Advantage played. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And a very good challenge. Mario Götze. Might be a chance to break. Can they get one back? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Looking for the right angle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. El Yawahi. On to Werner. And he read it well defensively. Mario Götze. El Yawahi. Johan Bakayoko. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Distributing it well. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Guracci. Baku. Bakayoko. Leipzig regaining possession. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, big opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. High quality defending. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Going short. Wasteful from Leipzig. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. This is looking threatening. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Kevin Campbell. Will it be? And just narrowly wide in the end. Really good ball there. Opportunity still there. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
Yep.
Is this the moment? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Amadou Haidara. And now it's Ridley Baku. And passing it well. Ah, danger averted. Effective press. Carl. Now Harry Kane. And beyond the last defender, offside. Amadou Haidara. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Diaz, can they nudge in front? And what a magical save it was! Played over. Clearance needed to be better. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well worked piece of pressing. Timo Werner. Now a decent position. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Harry Kane. Good idea. Splendid defending. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Baku. Oh, that's splendid play. The ball with Kampel. Fancies it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Bayern have given us away. Johan Bakayoko. Ito. Jamal Musiala. Into the final 20 minutes. Musiala. Ito. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Olise. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. They need to shore up the defence. Must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. And conceding the throw-in. Timo Werner. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? To decide the game, perhaps. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, sloppy passing. Kane! Monster piece of defending. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Patrick Schick! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Can he put them ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Bayern have lost possession here. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Kane. Well, he always has to...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Schick. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Bayern have given it away. Harry Kane. Mensah. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very good tackle. Kane. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Flowing here. And to reduce the deficit. And Patrick Schick now. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Really good interception. Well, they've given him too much space. But timely defending when it mattered. This could be troublesome. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, danger here. Kane. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, given away. Terrier. It's with Martin Terrier. Not a pass that lacks quality.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And bursting forward. This could level it. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, misplaced. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Tah. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. And that brings the attack to an end. And did just enough defensively.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. Harry Kane. And teammates around him. Can he? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Mensah. Committed challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far? Harry Kane. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Quick break could be on. Schick. Genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Carl. Interesting pass. Kane! Just couldn't get it through. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Schick. Clean challenge. Oh, superb skill. Surely. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And whipped into the box. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Thoughtful play. Oh, in with a chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Nathan Teller. Oh, could be. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And support available. Decent chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. To the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that...
It's an opportunity, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Svensson. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Brandt. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And in the right position to read it. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Opportunity here, and the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Schick. Incisive ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mensah. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Takes it on, and a goal to level this contest, all even. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mecha. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, great vision. Good-looking move. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Individual brilliance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And no more time left. That concludes the... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, he could really get at the opposition. And it's opening up. Terrific save. Girassi. Well-timed tackle. Girassi. And quick thinking defensively. Can he do it to take the lead? And that will be a penalty. This to give them the lead again. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Nathan Teller. On to Tapsoba. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, good run and good ball control. And he did well to cut it out. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Girassi. Read it well. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt. Brandt! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Schick. And taking it away. Girassi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Cutting his way inside. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Schick. And slipped through beautifully. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Beautiful pass. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Has a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Well, it just petered out. Edmond Tapsoba. And so into the final 5 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, he could finish. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. This heavily populated part of Germany, the yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! And given away by Dortmund. Well, a really good run. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Outdoing his opponent.
Ah, that's really clever.
Decent pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Wahi. Brandt. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mario Götze. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision there. It must go in! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Referee had a good view of that one. Failure to hold it by Götze. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. How did they let that attack come to an end? That might help them. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Adeyemi. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And a Dortmund corner here. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Really good build-up, but no end product. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. And a very good challenge. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mecha. And easily intercepted. Dahoud. El Yawahi. And the ball is with Girassi. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, the threat level is still high. Terrific block there. And that is going to... So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Girassi. And nicely over the top. Can he? Was an important piece of defending. Mario Götze. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might work out. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And it's opening up. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Trying to connect. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And striking it. Terrific save. Corner kick played in. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, he's lost possession. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And defending as a unit. Karim Adeyemi. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, it might be. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. And a short corner, let's see. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Felix Mecha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Making a bit of headway. And could it be Mario Götze? all week. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And he's in. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kevin Campbell. Oh, good vision. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Johan Bakayoko. The ball with Campbell. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bakayoko. Well, out of play it went in the end. And fed forwards. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Baku. Bakayoko. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And cuts inside. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Wahi. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent looking pass. And he has options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This is looking threatening. Trying to plot a route. And a goal! Not over just yet. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Bakayoko. On to Werner. And an astute piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Amadou Haidara. Can they set up a chance? And the flag does go up, offside. Larsson. El Yawahi. And danger averted, well read. Kevin Campbell. Dangerous ball. And look at this! Can he deliver? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. There it is. That's going to do it. The first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dahoud. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Outdoing his opponent. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Johan Bakayoko. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Could play it in. Could be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Ritsu Doan. It's with Dahoud. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Is it the perfect pass? And they need to get tighter here to trim the deficit. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Now a decent position. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dahoud. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Timo Werner. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the through ball. He might yet finish. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Baku. On to Orban. Haidara. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Haidara. Werner with it now. Haidara. Timo Werner. Excellent vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Dahoud. And Christensen has it. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Teammates available. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A goal here might win it. And the upshot is free kick. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And teammates around him. Is this the moment? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Willi Orban. Nice looking pass. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Kane. That's a good-looking ball. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Can he finish? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Haidara. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. Timo Werner. The ball with Kampel. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Michael Olise. Crossing possibilities. Timo Werner. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And still looking to get the shot away. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Carl. And slipped through beautifully. And that brings the attack to an end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, who can he play it to? Carl. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And so it is half-time. And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Very effective pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Carl. Good-looking pass. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Amadou Haidara. Lukeba. Werner with it now. Nicely cut out. Jamal Musiala. Oh, useful ball. Can he score? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Kevin Campbell. And Bayern come away with the ball. Chance here. Vital intervention. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Baku. Will it open up? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Is this the moment? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Kevin Campbell. Bakayoko. And easily intercepted. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Haidara. Opportunity here. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Could be troublesome. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. Carl. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Kane. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, nicely played. Half-hearted clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Can he finish? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Able to skip past his man. Tammy Abraham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he? Oh, that's great defending. And a tidy challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Sally Uchan takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out. Icardi.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Jacobs. Here's Icardi. Well, the attack looks promising. To take the lead. Might finish now. And that is defending of the highest order. Rafa. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he keeps going. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Felix Udokai. On the ball, Jonas Svensson. Sally Uchan. Rafa. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And that'll be offside. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking pass. Yilmaz. Genuine chance. Magnificent defending. An effective challenge. Must be a goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Impressive build-up. Rafa. Oh, superb tackle. Can they jump in front? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. Nope. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Will it be? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Sané. And in with a real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. El Bilal Toure. And bursting forward. Yilmaz. Salih Uchan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Icardi. Can he get them level? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Rafa. And Uchan on the ball. And in the right position to read it. Super pass. Mauro Icardi here. Icardi! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, tremendous vision. Sané, but intercepted.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Might lead to a chance. Can he? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Decides to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And they need to get tighter. Good idea. Osimhen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Toure. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Sané. Strong but fair tackle. Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sara. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Through on goal. He had to score, and he does. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. And he read it well defensively. Could reduce the deficit. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Over the touchline for a throw-in. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, superb skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Victor Osimhen. Here's Icardi. Well, he's been ruled offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Amin Harit. It's looking promising. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays.
Oh, chance! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Sara. Zane has it. Determined defending. Miguel Crespo. Getting the ball forward. Takes the shot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, that's a really good run. Really well positioned. But into the keeper's gloves. Leroy Sané. And fed forwards. Smart defending. Nuno da Costa. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Very quick thinking there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Danger building. Icardi. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Ball back with Galatasaray now. Nuno da Costa. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Yusuf Sari. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, not giving him any breathing room. What a commitment to defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nuno da Costa. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Sané. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gabriel Sara. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Possession given away, unfortunately. Nicely played. And running in behind. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And tremendous individual skill. Crespo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now a decent position. A good and fair challenge. Thoughtful play. Can he score? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good-looking run. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, could be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. Oh, he's through here. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Just the challenge that was required. Gives it a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, big chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can they pick out? And the attack fizzling out. Decent position. Determined defending. Did well to win the ball back. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A very effective challenge put in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Icardi. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, that's brilliant play. And taking it away. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And that will And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the striker can be a very difficult opponent, Cenk Tosun. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Oh, it might be. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Fred. Really good interception. Oh, managing to beat him. And the decision is one of offside here. Can he put it away? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And support available. Harit has a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Harit. Can they do it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Did really well to get through. And he's in. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Anderson Talisca. Good tackle. This looks more than decent. Is this the moment? Cenk Tosun. Cenk Tosun. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Showing a great defensive instinct. Opportunity it is. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Aktür Kolu. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Amin Harit. And a tidy tackle. Anderson Talisca. Could be a chance. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Nuno da Costa. Excellent vision. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Determined defending. Fred. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Yusuf Sari couldn't keep it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. On a pretty ordinary challenge. That is that for the first. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Edson Alvarez. Anderson Talisca. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Nuno da Costa. And an opening. Well, what a stop that was. He's driven in the corner. Well, good effective pressure. Fred. And intercepts again. And doing well to keep that one out. Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a good-looking ball. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Cenk Tosun. Excellent vision. Chances on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Fred. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cenk Tosun. Perfect tackle. "20 minutes to go. Could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. And Cenk Tosun. And defensive play to be applauded. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it could be on for him here. He got a good palm on it. Fred. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Yusuf Sari. And roaming free here. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to run at them. Could pull one back here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Might be a chance here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. A mighty celebration, and with good reason. They're going to take some stopping now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And the striker can be a very difficult opponent, Cenk Tosun. Aktürkoğlu. Just the challenge that was required. Mucci. Edson Alvarez. Committed challenge. Flowing here. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Ernest Mucci. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Onuachu. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Nelson Semedo. Now in a more than decent position. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Intercepted effortlessly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And Fenerbahce come away with it. Beautifully weighted ball. A good and fair challenge. Now, options are plenty. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mustafa Eskihelac. Impressive build-up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Untidy in possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Irfan Can Kavechi successfully cut out the pass. Oh, danger here. Oh, great defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Could pull one back here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Keen to take it short here. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the short option preferred. And Brown in possession. Here is Fred. And he has options available, but really sticking to the task defensively. Irfan Can Kavechi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, a good tackle. Edson Alvarez. And giving it away. Alexander Zubkov. Now a decent position. Onuachu fancies it. And caught by the keeper. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he deliver? Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner favoured. It's a neat move. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And given free rein to run. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Released it nicely. Oh, good-looking run. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Anderson Talisca. And Cenk Tosun has it. Cenk Tosun! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Cenk Tosun! They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Savic. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mucci. Intelligent ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Nicely played. That the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It is Besiktas, and they face Trabzonspor. Can he finish? Oh, he's missed it, and that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Must take the lead here. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Takes it on, in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Mucci. Savage now. Onuachu. Clever defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Felix Udokai. Rafa here. Chance to do damage. Svensson. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rafa. Václav Černý. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Zubkov. Could be troublesome. Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mucci. And he read it well defensively. Lovely ball. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now sending it in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Nicely timed tackle. Mucci. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, nicely played. Effective challenge. Mucci. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
And he has options available. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. El Bilal Toure. And he read it well. Will it happen for them? Quick counter could be on. Is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And pushed onto the woodwork. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, they owe a lot to Anana there. Had that gone in, I think they'd be in real trouble now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, they keep passing away. It's looking promising. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. But he's gone short with it. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Václav Černý. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sally Uchan. A very timely interception. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could level it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Sally Uchan. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Decent idea. Yilmaz. Rafa. Tammy Abraham. Can he do it? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Could pull one back here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Gabriel. And managing the game here. Svensson. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And support available. And that's expert defending.
It certainly needed that.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Nicely weighted pass. Tremendous interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Icardi. And offside it is. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Urd takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Oh, lovely ball. Sent through. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Well read to win possession back. Abraham, and a lot to like about this attack. Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, successfully cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Trying to open them up. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Cherny. Now a decent position. Demia. Zane has it. Torreira. Did well to win the ball back. Abraham. Toure. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And passing it through. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Delivering it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Interesting pass. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Opportunity. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Oh, good-looking pass.
Well, no surprise there. Galatasaray have been in control over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And look at this! Can he deliver? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Rafa. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And space to exploit, maybe. He has time to play it over. Must be. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Tammy Abraham. He has teammates around him. Can they do it? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Looking for the right angle and keeping it out. Who can they pick out? And he got to it fairly easily. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right,
Oh,
didn't
they
he?
could finish here, Stuart. Oh, good save. Playing it in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a routine take. Sally Uchan. It's with Rafa. Good tackle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafa. Plenty of support here. And cutting it out. Well, they could break at pace. And showing fine vision. Under pressure, can he do it? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Can he get one back? Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, a good tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Lemina. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance here. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Good tackle, take it away. There's the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. An alert piece of defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Yilmaz. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Demia. Trying to connect. Oh, and what a save that was! To keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Is this the moment? So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And they know they need to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And potentially a real handful in attack.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Oh, splendid skill. And perfectly positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Impressive build-up. Can he find the right pass? And the defensive intervention there. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Olivier Kemen. Good weight on that pass. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. In a decent position now. And pushed away to safety. Sloppy from Sané. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Real chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Leroy Sané. And playing advantage. Sané. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And watched all the way by the keeper. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for calm on the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Icardi. Skipping away. Might work out. And there it is, a chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's on! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Confident attacking play. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Read it really well.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And he read it well. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the managers will now... So, back underway, the second half begins. Torreira. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Torreira. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And support available. Unable to keep the ball. Might be a chance here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good vision. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. Really closing him down. Sané. Yusuf Demir. Nuno da Costa. It's with Harit. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Icardi. Now opening things up. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And a brisk run. Decides to shoot. Tremendous block. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Promising move. And the through ball. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Giving it a go, and firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Torreira. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Icardi. And passing it through. And offside it is. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there 2. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And penalised there. And taking it away. Chances on. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Trying to open up the defence. And it could be for Marco Asensio. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on. And in the end, it wasn't. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Now, this could be productive. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. And continues his run. And given free rein to run. And the shot. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And tremendous individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Good idea. Just straying offside. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, great vision. Amin Harit. Intelligent ball. Could be. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Impressive build-up. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Great ball over the top. Marco Asensio is in. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocking it. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Decent looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Nuno da Costa. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Crespo. Can he? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And threading it through. Could be in here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? It's a neat move. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama, wild celebrations. What next? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This could be troublesome. And with that, the first half draws to... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Might be able to set up the chance. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And an opening! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Kolu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And running free here. Nelson Semedo. Irfan Can Kavechi. And Marco Asensio. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Really good interception. Fantastic ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Superb effort to keep it in. Edson Alvarez. Here is Fred. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. And nicely over the top. Could be more trouble. And in the end, no damage done. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. So over the line and a throw-in. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And Brown in possession. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ziyunchu. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Ziyunchu. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Or can they prize them open now? Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And players waiting in the centre. Interesting pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Intelligent ball. And there. And so underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, breezing past him. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can they jump in front? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Good distribution. Nelson Semedo. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marco Asensio. Promising attack. How about the cross? And veering in field. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Unable to keep the ball. Brown. Now opening things up. Shaping to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Zubkov. Ernest Mucci. Promising looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Opportunity here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Youssef En-Nesyri. Here is Marco Asensio. Can he get them level? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Brown. Kolu. Alvarez now. Oh, useful ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Ernest Mucci. Nice looking move, this. The first half here comes to an end. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Can they jump ahead?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Zubkov. Will it go in? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Oh, nice ball over the top. And a throw in. Edson Alvarez. It's with Milan Skriniar. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? Read it well and made the save. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Very alertly winning back possession. Throw-in has been awarded. Ernest Mucci. Have to close them down. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Nelson Semedo. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, no way through. Oh, skipping away. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? How about the cross? Good-looking move. Oh, great defending. Edson Alvarez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Asensio. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Individual brilliance. And he read it superbly. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The prospect of settling the game. And that brings the attack to an end. Now the keeper grabs it. And Nasiri. Nicely played. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Fancies it. Oh, what a save. Well, the short corner routine. Just the challenge that was required. Good visualization and execution. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good through ball. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. And playing it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mustafa Eskihelac. Ernest Mucci. Eskihelac. Mucci. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mustafa Eskihelac. Onuachu. Perfect tackle. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Promising attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. And room now out on the wing. Could cross it in here. Composed and patient passing. But then the one that goes astray. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Zubkov. Savage now. Alexander Zubkov. Well-timed tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Dangerous ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Mucci might work out. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Decent position. Still seeking space. Oh, that's great defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the second half going here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Losing possession. Maybe dangerous here. Mustafa Eskihelac. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, this looks useful. Can they create something? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And he has options available. Good distribution. Oh, to level the match. Terrific piece of anticipation. Succeeded in winning it back. Could be troublesome. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mucci. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And danger averted. Well read. Onuachu. Alexander Zubkov. And a strong tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. That's really good and effective physical play. But just like that, possession changes hands. Zubkov. Intelligent ball. Giving it a go. Vital intervention.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And snuffing out the danger. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And whipped into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Ridvin Yilmaz. Rafa here. Promising attack. Tammy Abraham. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Really good block. It's a neat move. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Now, who can he play it to? Moise Kean. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. João Neves. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Zaccagni. Andrea Colpani. Tonali with it. Can he keep his composure? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Fantastic ball. And Italy will get the throw in. Andrea Colpani. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be threatening. Shaping to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Barella. And taking it away. And he has options available. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. And unable to keep possession. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, it sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Trying to tee it up. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Di Marco. Magnificent defending. Portugal finding space on the wing. He's got to clatter it away. Orsolini. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
A chance then for the respective managers. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Excellent ball towards the front post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And cutting it out. Oh, this looks useful. Can he? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. skipping away. Just cutting off the supply. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he's beaten his opponent, and nothing comes of that attack. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Moise Keane. And threading it through. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, successfully cut out. Sandro Tonali. Orsolini with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the counter-attack looks on. Incisive ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Oh, that's a really good pass. Orsolini. And a timely intervention. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Barella. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Good idea. And there it is, a chance. Can he chip it home? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Orsolini. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And reading it absolutely superbly. Can he convert? Splendid block. Zaccagni. Oh, splendid skill. Surely, in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pedro Gonçalves. Will it be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So the corner played into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Pedro Neto. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Amin Harit. This could square the game, and that is defending of the highest order. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And in the right position to read it. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Hakimi. And winning it back. Moise Keane. Brahim. And bursting forward. Can he score? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
An effective challenge. Keane. Oh, danger here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Might be onto something. Able to skip past his man. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Sandro Tonali. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Amin Harit. Trying to open them up. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Sandro Tonali. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Moise Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moise Keane. And he might be through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. With that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And giving the ball away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice weight on the pass. In behind. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, good vision there. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Moise Keane. To level matters! Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's opening up. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Brahim. Azadine Unahi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Read it well. Andrea Colpani. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Colpani. Decent pass. Can he finish? Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Well, that was easy on the eye. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Winning it back high up the pitch. And he might be through here. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Donnarumma, and he's proved it yet again with that save there. Brilliant stuff.
Could be threatening. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, still time for them to level it, but the danger averted for now. Sandro Tonali. And given away.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And there A big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Dangerous ball. And that is offside. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Arit! Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. Ezalzouli. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. And a fine stop. And over it comes. No nonsense from the keeper. Romain Saïs. Oh, surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Delightful pass. Real chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, nicely cut out. Getting right into his face. And he takes it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent ball. Well, not much came of that. Trying to connect. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Now with Weghorst. And cutting it out. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Danger building. Oh, chance! In position now. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Distributing it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. Now with Weghorst. And a clever piece of defending. Decent idea. Simons. And slipped through beautifully. Sent through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Infringement spotted. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Delightful pass. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. And space to cross it. Now a decent position. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Azadine Unahi. Amin Harit. And the defensive intervention there. Just straying offside. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. And the counter-attack looks on. Nice weight on the pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ezalzouli. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Steven Berghuis. And it's a quality pass. And offside it is. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Deftly defended. For football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the ID must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Virgil van Dijk. Quilinci Hartman. Now with Reinders. And losing possession. Opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Gvardiol. Good weight on that pass. Passing moves like this will build confidence. And options in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Xavi Simons. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, that's splendid play. And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Splendid defending. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, left his man behind here. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ivanovic. Ivan Perisic. Perisic on the move here. Could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Josip Juranovic. Perisic with the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And play halted, free kick given. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Josip Juranovic. The ball with Luka Modric. Ivan Perisic. Crossing into the middle. Can he put it away here? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Ivanovic. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? And the keeper there to deal with it. The corner from Modric. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Bradaric. Well, it wasn't a productive cross. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, surely! And he's fired it against the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. He might yet finish. Reinders. And there the move ends for now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Andrej Kramaric. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Mateo Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Simons. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. And nicely over the top. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
That was excellent defending.
Mateo Kovacic. Could be dangerous. Chance here, Kramaric. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Ivan Perisic. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. But he could run onto it here. In behind. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Intercepted effortlessly. Decent pass. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Ivan Perisic. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Corner kick forthcoming. And in by Luka Modric. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Might work out. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. A very effective challenge put in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And covering tremendous ground here. Ivanovic. That's a lovely ball. And Portugal have it back now. Neto. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ivanovic. Eyeing an opening. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Good-looking move. On to Neves. Can they chisel out another goal? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mateo Kovacic. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Surely! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. João Neves went in strongly to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intelligent threaded pass here. Bruno Fernandes. An alert piece of defending. Andrej Kramaric. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded for... So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good conditions for the counter. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mateo Kovacic. Bradaric. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And this to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a nick there. Corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And still dangerous. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teasing ball in. Bradaric. And running free here. Ivanovic. Luka Modric. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Modric. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Pedro Gonçalves. Could be threatening. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, fractionately overplayed. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Ivan Perisic. Is it going to be? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal against Italy. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And teammates around him. And an astute piece of defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Great opportunity here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. A real struggle to contain him. Smart defending. Rafael Leao. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be threatening. Oh, so near, off the post. But it just petered out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And Portugal regaining possession. Trying to open them up. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. That's a good pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Neves. Chance here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Bernardo Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And continues his run. Gives it a go. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Needs composure. And pushed away to safety. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. It might still be problematic. Can he finish? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, danger here. On to Neves. Showing a great defensive instinct. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Well, the managers will now... And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Zaccagni. Read it well. Rafael Leao. Now with Mendes. Neves. Clean challenge. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Threads it nicely. In behind. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Rafael Leao. Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. Ball back with Italy now. Chance to get themselves back into it. And able to get a body in the way. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something.
Yeah, great pressure there.
Superbly read and executed. And there to intervene. Just 20 minutes remaining now. João Neves. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Is this the moment? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. He's in behind. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Good idea. In position. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Andrea Colpani. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a superb save. And there's the delivery. And tipping it over the crossbar. Takes aim. Really good ball there. Keeper could be in trouble. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Nayef Aguer.
Can he finish it here?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Amin Harit. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nicely played. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Roman Saiz. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good-looking pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Roman Saiz. Brahim Diaz now. And passing it well. Retaining possession proving difficult. Locatelli. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Moise Kean. Amin Adli. Italy recovering possession well. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well read to put an end to that attack. Brahim. Well, still danger. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Federico Di Marco. Colpani. And cutting it out. Incisive ball. Oh, that is a superb save. Corner kick played in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Very quick thinking there. Could take the lead. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to win possession back. Takes the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Brahim. Read it well. Ezalzouli. Opportunity here. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. That is that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Spot on with that tackle. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. A very good tackle. Brahim. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. He has teammates around him. Ah, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Counter-attacking chance. Can he do it? Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. Brahim. Must be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, he's won the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. Might be able to set up the chance, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Sloppy in possession from Italy. Oh, good vision. And how about that for a save? Locatelli. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a lot to like about this attack. Zaccagni. He's in with a chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from...
And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Azzedine Ounahi. It's with Harit. A real opening now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Colpani. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Skipping away.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Will it be? And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
And unable to keep possession. Attack looks promising. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Splendid challenge that. Oh, it's a penalty. And this could really make certain. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the shot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Corner kick played in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Keane. Might work out. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romans. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Good bit of ball winning. Xavi Simons. Can he do it? Oh, surely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. There to take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Weghorst. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying to open them up. Frankie de Jong. Now with Weghorst. And he's broken free. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And he's made headway. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Simons. Perfect tackle. Chances on. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Feeding it through. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Hartmann. And the pass deftly cut out. An impressive run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now with Weghorst. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. The first half here comes to an end. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, no stopping him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's won the ball. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Chance here, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Really good interception. Crossing into the middle. Still could be dangerous. And crossed in there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Simons. And he's in an offside position. Amin Harit. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Simons. And the decision is one of offside here. 20 minutes to go. And giving it away. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Incisive pass. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. The high press was on, and that's a... Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
And passing it well. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And let's give credit to the defending. Can they set up a chance? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Steven Berghuis. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. What can they produce on the flank? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there's... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Steven Berghuis. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Steven Berghuis. Quillinchi Hartmann. On to De Jong. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Modric. Juranovic. Playing with a flow and intensity. But timely defending when it mattered. Effective pressure. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Dumfries. Quillinchi Hartmann. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Modric. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Frankie de Jong. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Excellent strike. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Mateo Kovacic. And Kramaric on the ball. Skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. Fine pass. Great block. Nice looking pass. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. Decent chance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Played over. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Great ball over the top. Andrej Kramaric. Smart defending. Simons. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. De Jong. Perfect challenge. And space to attack. And it's Perisic cutting inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now what can they do from here? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Takes the shot. That was going in. It's one corner after another. Short corner favoured. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. The corner from Modric. And a timely intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And fed forwards. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Not the pass he had in mind.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ivanovic. Nicely played. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
He has teammates around him. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Through the middle. Ivanovic. Well-timed tackle. Incisive ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Outrageously skillful. Fed through by Kovacic. And offside it is. Well, that is asking to be booked. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could pose a threat on the counter. Super pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, that took confidence. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ivanovic. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Can he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player. There's the shot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic in a decent position. Making a bit of headway. Kramaric. Portugal have control of the ball again here. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Booking perhaps. He could pick out a teammate. Bernardo Silva. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Can they take advantage? Ivanovic. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Electing to shoot. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, that's splendid play. Josip Šutalo. And Kramaric on the ball. Feeding it through. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Well, there to intercept. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, magnificent passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Pedro Gonçalves. Towards Bernardo Silva. Well, not the best clearance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw-in forthcoming. Could be troublesome. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, left his man behind here. And flying forwards here. Pedro Neto. And there's the feed into the box. He read it well, but still work to do. Juranovic. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the whistle is sounded for... So, back underway, the second half begins. Distributing it well. Fernandes. Cross blocked. Mateo Kovacic. Portugal have possession once more. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, Ivan Perisic was able to stamp his authority on the first half, wasn't he? I wonder what you thought of his performance.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. Nervy clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Gvardiol. So to the keeper. Josip Juranovic. Ivanovic. Perisic with the ball. Modric. Trying to tee it up. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Referee intervening. And he read it well, intercepting it. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? A goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Josip Šutalo. Gvardiol. Bradaric. And using the flank. Opportunity it is. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Good ball over the top. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And this represents a great chance to score. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And look at this! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Decent position. Chance to shoot. Excellent block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And the defensive intervention there. Modric with options around him. Kramaric takes aim. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.